So, it took me a second to find my, controller, but, I live again. Hi. Hi. Hmm. So, hi. Yeah, I'm back. You may notice the new outfit. Yeah, I discovered something in the software I use that allowed me to import images. So I may have wasted an entire hour that I should have been streaming trying to put this coat together. Hi. I I make terrible decisions at the last moment to do things like that. But anyways, as things are, I'm hopeful the internet stays proper and okay. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how much I'm going to chase heart pieces at this point or anything. I do intend to finish this. I want to finish this. But I'm also at the point where some stuff has started wearing on me and I just want to be able to play something else. I did unmute myself, yes. I check that every single time. Okay. Such is the nature of things, I guess. What the hell are we doing, Midna? Okay. Am I even positioned right on the screen? No, I am not. One second. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Okay. But yeah, probability is I'm not going to 100% this just because I don't feel like it anymore. I will get the, like, all the insects done, though. That's something I want to do. Hey, person I totally don't know. Holy shit, it's person I know. I love how they reveal that with just zero fanfare. Yeah, of course. I'm going there. Golden chicken, go! We'll probably get through the next, like, dungeon here, and then I might, switch over. Oh. Well now. I suppose I should have expected as much. I wonder what the golden chicken has to say if we can talk to it. Let's find out. Yo, golden chicken, what up? I don't know what to expect sometimes, but I didn't expect the golden chicken to have that to say. Okay. Go. Yeah. Gonna have to fight Skull Kid again? Yep. Immediately get turned around me. Very smart of you. I don't really have a lot to talk about right now, unfortunately. Like, I don't even have, like, a lot of thoughts going on in my... Oh, come on. This is the beginning. Thoughts going through my head at the moment. I know I should try to talk, though. Partially one of those situations where I'm just kind of like, yep. Things are, in fact, things here right now. I don't like these mannequins. Insightful commentary, I know. We're that way? Okay. Yeah, I can definitely feel the fact that I'm at, like, the I want to get through this game and be done with it. Oh, well, there's a Poe. I mean, I might as well get it. Even if I don't plan to actually get all of them. Honestly, they kind of annoy me, the fact that they just exist anywhere. Oh, come on! Already out of the water. That way. That way? Like, I know a lot of people really don't like it whenever a streamer starts a game and doesn't finish it. Me included. I sometimes have to wonder, like, at what point do you kind of have to just accept that you're bored of something? Like, I do intend to finish this game. And I do want to actually get through it. And that's the intent. But there have been a few games that I wanted to play through that I just get to a certain point of going, do I really even care? I had the conversation with somebody about, like, sometimes you enjoy the thought of playing a game more than you enjoy playing the game. I've certainly had a few games I've started and I had that exact, like, feeling. Also, where the hell is he? I'm actually somebody who has trouble playing, like, through games multiple times a lot of the time, unless I really like the game. And there's some things, like movies, where I can't even seem to watch a movie more than once sometimes. In fact, a lot of the time, actually. Zero reason to have done that, but hey. So there was a heart piece in this area we apparently missed. part of the problem I have when playing a game on stream, that even if, like, I could play it quietly and not have a problem, there's a lot of games out there where, while I can do that, it's not necessarily a matter of, like, it's able to be something I can do and talk at the same time and feel, like, entertained. Especially whenever I have to put effort into coming up with a topic. How many dungeons do I have left to go through? Trying to think about that really quickly. Because I want to gauge exactly how long this is going to take me. And I'm sure having, like, an active audience probably helps deal with some of the boredom that comes of just sitting here talking. But yeah, I'm just kind of a weird person in a lot of ways like that, I suppose. Like, I can adore something and not actually want to play it. It's just kind of something that's, like, I've noticed throughout all the times that I have streamed. Yeah. So there's this temple. I think we have about 4 dungeons left. This one included. So this one, next one. That one and that one. Yeah, I think we have 4 dungeons left, technically. Okay, what do we actually need to do here? For whatever sense that made. And then suddenly bats. Can I ask, game? What the fuck was with the bats suddenly, too? I also noticed the program that I use for like the actual character like moving on screen had a prop section. I couldn't figure out what any of it did because I don't have a prop to use. Da 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 da. The final one. So we're now in the past. And child me just wanted to climb out a window and see what else was in the world in the past. Just why? Why does the titty chicken have to show up in the past too? Hi, Lynx. How's the cat doing? Is it still not used to the ferret? Thank you, Midna, you fucking interrupter. Shut up. I know what I'm doing. I have a heavy object, there is switch. I know what I'm doing. It's funny how there's been multiple times where Midna has just completely interrupted me in the middle of trying to do something. Please go away, titty chicken. God, I hate you, titty chicken. I mean, I did let Luigi run around for a good bit until he let me know it was bedtime. So wasn't on guard this time. Just kept staring out her window. When Luigi tried to touch noses, she was like, nope, and backed up. Ah. She probably just needs time to adjust to a creature she's never seen before. It is kind of funny how, like, fine Luigi is to be around, cats. Due to basically having grown up around one. I see. I did not know I could grab it like that. Hmm. I grabbed that. Yeah. Oh, well, I didn't know money would come out, but okay. I screwed up this room somehow. Weirdly enough, cats and dogs usually good with ferrets, assuming they have a friendly temperament. Yeah. I think I need to leave one of those pots undestroyed. But yeah, Luigi is like, new friend, just let me play with new friend. And I'm like, nope, and I'm like, nope, and he gives me the little beady stare. Ow. I think this dungeon has two things I hate. Escort quest and spiders. Ow. What? Okay, the move to get behind an enemy and attack is just getting me hit. For an enemy, you have to get behind and attack. Feels a bit re. She also got... She's also got a kinked tail, I think. Oh. Hoping you know what that is. It's... Brain is being a bit blank right now. It's whenever they have like a... Words, please. It's ah, fuck it, you tell me, because my brain... I have an idea, but I can't even think of the words for it. You think this is gonna work? Oh my god, it does. Why do the demon spider babies re? Look how, like, overjoyed this lizard is. It's when their tail... It's when their tail, it's at a bend or angle. Okay. Let's see. Ah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. But for some reason, brain just doesn't want to acknowledge words correctly. I love how this Poe is just sitting in here. For some reason. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I just had a compulsion to break pots, and I followed it for some reason. Oh. Nah. Right. Would it kill the monsters to do a little bit of maintenance in their rooms? Like, for fuck's sake. Oh, this was down. This is where the spiders are. This is where the baby demon spiders are. Nope. Nope. A few things can cause it: birth defect, accidents that break tails, or just stress. Ah. What the? Ah. Okay. I see. Goddamn angry Beyblades out here trying to ruin my day. I can't believe I actually got that timing right. She just did get a little mouthy with me, hoping it's just typical cat sass. Want her to stay sweet. I guess we were just in here for that, then. Okay. Follow the direction of the angry Beyblade. By mouthy, the thing cats do when they pretend they might bite, but they lightly chew on you without actually hurting you. I don't think I've ever had a cat do that. Not that I've been around a lot of cats, mind you. You know, I remember these things being harder than, to fight than this. Every cat I had did it. HJ was a little rougher, and I've had to scold him, followed by looks of "How could you yell at me?" Uh, I see. Oh, okay. These were the things that were harder to fight. Very good, Link. Very good. Do the funky rolls. Uh-huh. Yep. Cool. Well, Link, I sure guess that's a way to finish off an enemy. Aim for the balls. Odd. Kill, kill, kill. None must survive. They must all die. If I had flames, I would be using that. And I'm rewarded for doing that. The gods are happy with my baby murder. Oh, yeah, this. Hmm. There another way up? No. I do see what I need to get, though. So another example of me being stupid as a kid is this puzzle in particular. I may have spent longer than an hour on this puzzle. Not this part. There will be another part to this. Oh cool, it's the Beyblader Race Arena. Ow. Tell me that's not what this is. That was close. Kill all the babies. None shall be spared. They are scions of darkness and must be fallen. Failed. Another $50. How? Great. Huh? But that wasn't what this was for. Oh. I see. I think this is the mini-boss. Gonna get off and go to bed. Sorry, really tired. That's fine, Link. Sleep well. Here's our fight night. The first nut. Ow. I've played Dark Souls, bitch face. You're nothing. Ow. Yeah, you're not winning an Oscar, buddy. Tomorrow it's going to be like 90 something here, and I'm not looking forward to it. Come on, buddy, we've got things to destroy. There we go. What a strange system to move these through the building. Why did it turn around like that? Okay. Oh yeah, you can just hit yourself with it too, I remember that. No more Beyblade. The teachers have banned them from the school. You must now never bring a Beyblade to class again. Beyblades actually did get banned in my school because kids were trying to turn them into actual weapons. I wish I was kidding. Children are actually just the worst thing ever. Alright, now we're at the part where young me spent over an hour trying to get the puzzle right. Yeah, I see that ghost there, but I don't care to get it. That also happened a lot. If I ever play this game again, it will happen a lot. I like that you can make them do a little jump. That makes me happy. Okay. Also, no, this is not a puzzle a child should spend over an hour on. Come on. The solution is incredibly simple. I sometimes wonder about younger me, like... What exactly in my life changed me from not being stupid? Like, on a total level of everything? Although, yeah, I kinda don't care about hard pieces anymore either, because we have access to literal immortality through payment of funny-shaped gems. Wrong button. Game, please. Game. I'd like to be able to see. Is this one of the heart pieces, though, or is it a key? No, it's one of the heart pieces. Neat. I'm also pretty sure as a kid I didn't realize you could just destroy those things. Like the barriers. It feels really nice just to tell the game that I don't care about its puzzles, though. Okay. Damn it. I wonder how some people can do like 100% speed runs of this every day. I mean, I guess they really like the game, but there's so few things I can stand putting like dozens of hours into every day for like years on end. Other way. Oh wow. That just dragged the entire statue too, huh? Listen, we're going to enact the Beyblade initiative. Damn it. There we go. Up, up, up. Hello, baby spiders. Die. See, I'm rewarded for murdering children. It's just the way of it. Actually, we better go let the Poe out. There you go, buddy. Freedom for you at last. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill the Poe. I just thought of a good joke to make and like something that's very tongue-in-cheek. Like, PoE, person of evil. How dare you call them villains? Oh. See. Where is it? There it is. You know, if I really didn't want to continue this game, I know a soft lock that I can do. I'm pretty sure it's not a version that has, like, that patched out. No, there was no reason to kill that out other than, like, my own personal spite towards them. Come on, Hammerman. Let's go commit some hammer. Yeah. What do you wonder this is? Arrow. Mmm. Thanks to the weather being, like, rainy and then just incredibly hot, I haven't even been, like, able to, like, go for a walk for a while, and it's starting to, like, be noticeable in how my legs feel. Like, I feel a bit, what's the term? I'm actually trying to remember. Like, that feeling in your legs whenever you do just want to go up, like, stand up and walk around. Did we ever get the boss key? Cause I think we didn't. Fuck. Okay, where the hell was the boss key? I can't believe I completely forgot about the boss key. Uh... You know what I should do? Now, will she run up to me if I re-enter? She probably will, but I'm curious. Oh, she put me literally outside. Like, outside in a different time period outside. I thought I'd end up, like, in here somewhere, not out there. Yep. Okay. Of course you did. Little shit. And everything will be respawned now, won't it? Yeah. Right. I thought I was getting through the dungeon at a fairly high pace. Nope. At least all the gates and stuff are broken still. Well, most were still broken. Up. That is just way less effective than picking them up. What the hell is the boss key then? I actually don't remember for this dungeon. I'm trying to do the spin, but I'm failing horribly. I mean, okay. Yes, I'm getting sloppy. Over that way? Of course, these are back. Was it in there that the... Please tell me it's not that room. Don't care enough to fight that one. We'll have to do that puzzle thing all over again, too. Like, it's not much of a puzzle, but I'm still gonna have to do it over again. Where? Up there. Oh. Huh. Huh. Okay. Wait, is this what, like, took younger me so much longer? A, I didn't understand weights, and B, I'm an, like, still an idiot. Okay, I guess we are going to get that. Oh. Come on. Fight me. Get out of the air and fight me, you shit. Yep. Okay. Okay. Huh. 20 fucking dollars. Okay. Full depth perception. I have it, I swear. I'm sorry, what did I just do there? Okay. Now we can use Kitty Chicken, teleport out, come back in, and go fight the boss. Ooh. I would have not wasted so much time if I wasn't so stupid about that. Oh well. Okay, then we... Yes, we do that. Very good. Into the abyss. We shall never die. Proceeds to die immediately. Okay. I hate this boss fight. I hate it so much. Die. Mm. Uh-huh. Where is it? Stop moving. What? What the? Ah! Ooh, fuck you. God, I hate it. Oh, need to take a break after this fight. No, don't. Kill, 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 kill. Not even, like, considerably that hard of a fight. It's just the fact it's a fucking giant spider. No way in fucking hell I'm getting close to that. Okay. Yes, let us leave and never return to this place. I want nothing to do with any of that. Okay. Guess we can't warp from here. Hmm. Oh yeah, we can move these now, I guess. Of course it was one of those. Oh. God damn it. Get back over here. How many of those? 27? That's what, 1/4 of that man's soul we've gotten him back? Of course there's a heart piece. Yep. I guess we'll go give Agatha the last of the insects. And it's now just a fancy club. Alright. Okay. He's gonna run at me at this bridge. Yep. What do you want, Mr. Birth Defect? 3? There's something about Ida's memory that I wish to tell you. Sanctuary in Kakariko Village. Agatha had a dream last night. Butterflies surrounded Agatha and lifted her to the air. As she waved to the people below in Castletown, she could see so many people. Some waving back, others staring wide-eyed. Agatha flew in a big circle above Hyrule Fields. Agatha, you need psychological therapy. I love that the mailman somehow got up all that way and took a letter from Yetis and didn't seem to care. Again, I guess he's more monstrous than they were. Da, 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 da. I still refuse to believe this is a 10-year-old. That's just insane to me that this person's 10. Thousand rupees. We never have to talk to her again. Her stalker's still out here, though. Also, I give zero shits about Ilya's memory. Oh yeah, I guess there is a move we can get there. Huh. Ah! There was an egg pop! Jesus Christ, there was an egg pop. Ugh.
What you need of me?
I'll unlock the next dungeon, then I'll take a break and switch games. Oh yeah, this is how you can get another bottle, too. I forgot about that. 33 more ghosts. Yeah, dude, I don't care. Particularly, like, who your girlfriend was. I think you're better off being made of gold with the way you look. Hey, cat. Okay. I also just kind of need to get up and stretch, I think. What? Go get the next move, though. So 1,000 rupees. 2 fairies and the tears. Plus, as many hearts as we have now, we probably won't have a problem. Jump strike. This one I don't remember. That would have been very useful in the last dungeon, actually. Oops. The game we'll play after this is, West of Loathing, by the way. I do intend to play through that. Hello, Rogogon. Hello, Dohobahodon. Hello, person. shames me to say, but to be honest, I can't abide Telma's company. Yep, a complete stranger you are. I still don't understand where they're like, why they don't actually tell her. Yeah, I know what those creatures are. They're titty chickens. I might end up tonight turning down my air conditioning down to like 70 outright instead of the 75 I usually have it at. It does feel kind of warm over here still. That's kind of the problem with these apartments. Like, these duplex kind of apartments that I live at. They have really big windows in spots that just make part of the room warmer or colder than the other parts of the room. Please never make that noise again. I like that the back of the invoice says lid. Yeah, I'm going to need to get up and stretch and do something because I just feel like that feeling in my legs where it's just like, hey, do something. Hey, do something. Hey, Dr. Freak of Nature. Let me guess, he's hiding money? Huh. Gotta terrify the village somehow. Southern Gate at night. Okay. Oh yeah, there's that there, isn't there? Figure. Uh-huh. Oh, come on. That's so clearly a grabbable object, though. Guess we're just waiting for night now. Uh-huh. Here they are. I can just not do the spin attack anymore, apparently. There it is. Yeah, good idea. The bad. Sounds like that Yoshigo Bagon really just took out the door. Do I want to do the Hidden Village now, or do I want to, like, switch games over? How long have I been going? 23 hours? Oh, sorry. 22 hours and 30 minutes. Alright, okay. Ooh-wee. I will be back in a little bit with a different game. Until then, do human things to survive. I'm going to get up, stretch, and do a little bit of stuff to manage, like, my existence. Right back. Actually, we'll just use this one. Alright, be right back. Oh, I need the mute. Or her. Okay. Um. Give me like a little bit to set up the next game. With Twilight Princess, the thing that I'm noticing right now is that I really like doing the dungeons. Like the entire time we were doing the dungeons, I actually kind of felt really fine. I was having fun. And then as soon as we get out of the dungeon, it's just like, I'm gonna have to deal with everything to the next dungeon. Weirdly enough. Let's see, let's... Ooh. 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 Game going. Button to update. Hmm. Okay. Now to actually set this. There we go. And make sure it's on. Yep. Cool. Grab my controller again. And we'll keep going. This is such a tonal shift from the game that I... from, like, Zelda. How much EXP do we have? 80. Right. Let's see. Junction. Origin. Click on the draw. Oh yeah, I guess we were just kind of doing various little side activity. Fuck it, abandoned pickle factory. You see a streak of fire blast across the sky and land just over the horizon. Why is there like meat and everything? Yeah. I think there's another ranch in this area. Right? Haunted Pickle Factory. What's happening here? Late again, you better stop taking this job for granted. You think you're going to find a place with a nice dormitory and a reasonable price company store like ours elsewhere? With your skill, you're going to do 3 shifts today, Bustard. Get to work. You're on pickle hopper duty. Pickle hopper duty runs you ragged, like always. Keeping the hoppers filled to keep a constant flow down the chutes mean you're constantly at a near sprint, because you have to manage the hook chute. I'm not going to lie, I was going to say a different word there to keep the levels equal. If you get an uneven pickle level, Miss Blass knows. Nobody knows how she knows, but she knows. Okay. Cram the stale cheese sandwich into your mouth while Miss Blass glares at her pocket watch, counting down 3 minutes to the seconds. Break over, second shift. You get over to the salt tank now. Managing the salt tank isn't as strenuous as the pickle hoppers, but it's still a never-ending tension. Brine concentration has to be constantly monitored and kept at a specific measurement, which means constant adjustment. Might have not been a good idea to play this game right now. Meanwhile, you can feel yourself desiccating from the haze of salt dust that fills the room. If anything in this place kills you, it's probably going to be salt tank duty. White lung is nasty business. Cough on your own time and get the salinity back to normal. It's supposed to be 976 parts per thousand. How hard is it to remember? 976. Idiot. You get another 180-second break before third shift. You spend most of it drinking water. The company doesn't charge you for water, but you've heard a rumor they're considering it. Breaks over, get to the boiler. Oh no, please let me out of this. Boiler duty means shoveling coal into the furnace, a furnace that runs a giant tank of boiling vinegar. I didn't want to read. It stings in here. You've tried to work with your eyes closed, but Miss Var screams if you drop any coal on the floor, or if you let the temperature get too low or too high, or just for no particular reason. At least you're used to the smell of boiling vinegar. In fact, you don't smell anything anymore. Let me out, please. Let me out. 170 degrees. Idiot. No, 189. Not 190 degrees. Not 189. Not 191. What do you think we pay you for? don't really miss your sense of smell or not coughing all the time, you don't really want anything anymore except to die. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. You finally snap out of the horrible hallucination or possession or whatever the hell that was. Geez, you can feel the sting of vinegar vapor in your eyes. This trash smells like gherkins. God damn it. Can't sleep until it's right. Can't sleep, can't sleep, can't sleep. Kook shoots. Shunts. Kook shunts. Kook shoots? Kook shunts. Are to be operated by qualified personnel only. Well, I've never qualified for anything. Won't kill. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna kill it. 12, 11, 10. 12, 10, 11. 12, 11, 10. 12, 11, 10. 12, 11, 10, 11. 13, 9, 11. 10, 11, 12. 12, 10, 11. 7, 11, 15. 9, 10, 14. 12, 8, 13. 12, 10, 11. 12, 10, 12, 13, 8. 10, 12, 11. 11, 10, 12. 12, 8, 13. 12, 10, 11. 11, 12, 10. God help me. Okay. I know what to do. Okay. So, 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bukehoppr. So 13, 11, 9. So plus 2, minus 1, D. I completely forgot what number that was before. Well, okay, minus 1. Number 2 is a minus 1 on 3. Plus 2. And a minus 1. So wait. I go over to this one. That's a plus 2 on 3. Minus 1. And a minus 1. Okay. And it starts at 10, 9, and 14. So 14, 9, and 10. Cool. Now that I have this written down, okay. Mm-hmm. Thirteen, 11, 9, 11, 10, 12, 14, 9, 10, 18, 7, 8. Fourteen, 15. That puts that at 16, 14. So if I hit that one more time, that's 18, 13, 2. Ten, 9, 14. 11, 13. 11, 10, 12. 11, 12, 10. 12, 11, 10. 12, 10, 11. 22, 1, 10. 15, 17. 9, 13, 11. 13, 12, 8. 10, 11, 12. Mmm. Mmm. I'm killing them all. Yo, why are these pickles powerful? I am getting beaten by pickles. What the shit? Yeah, there ain't a way in hell I'm getting that right now. Let's head back somewhere. The woman behind the counter stares at you with a huge grin on her face. She gestures at the goods she's got for sale. Take a closer look. Can of oil. Hammer. Lock picking. needles. Couple of cheap wines. Locks and how to pick them. After you're done reading it, you donate it to a local orphanage. Go, orphans, go. You recover HP in combat. Combat skill that gives you temporary increase to your muscle, mystics, and moxie. You know what? I feel like we need some grinding. Oops, wrong button. I'll probably play this for a little bit and then switch over to something else if I don't in stream. I'm just kind of in one of those moods, basically. Oh yeah, she doesn't really do much damage, does she? There was a way to speed this up by a lot, wasn't there? Yep. Maybe a bit too quick. Much is that? 200. Jesus. Okay. $19 to $20. Once we can actually, like, one-hit these things, this will go very quickly. Kind of funny because she's actually a bit of a waste of time for me right now. Partner. Hey, how much was 300 versus the Moxie? Yeah. Hmm. Funny as that would be to actually have okay. We'd be one-hitting a lot if we just got the next level of the combat. Bit. Just yeah for that. This is also partially, yes, just to be a way to, like, rest my brain. $170. Next damage upgrade is 100 or 300. Wrong button every single time. One off, are you... Okay. And then the next is 1,000. Jesus. Oh, I never turned off the BRB. I didn't even notice. Oops. I was hoping not to make a mistake like that today. 120 to get that up. Not for the hell of it. See what that does for us. Took out one. Okay. I mean, they knew people were going to do this, obviously. How many Daves are dead anyways? She really is only doing 1 damage, huh? There's like no way for us to upgrade her at all. There was something I needed to pick anyways. I don't even remember. And if you're curious, yes, I am in fact way less like bored doing this than somehow playing an actual game. I can't give you a good explanation. It's kinda just the case for it. I know we needed another item to do that, so... Where was it that was locked that we had to get into? That a safe Kraken one, was it? Okay. Stock certificate. A company based in Philadelphia. Stock certificate entitles the bearer to 37 shares of Popular Pliers Inc. Just sell it. Alright. Fort Cowardice we go. Green Thumb. Gain XP from foraging. Cannonade. Oh god. Fine, you read one. Satisfied? No, another. Now if you've just looked at the same one you've read before, what is wrong with you? Reception desk, but now the most appreciated thing for it to receive would be a free trip to the dump. Black. Okay, so there's saltpeter. Ah! Get their attention. Shooting pies, always shooting pies. Could you elaborate? Why shooting pies? Yes. Destroy, obviously. Must to destroying a terrible pie. What's wrong with the pie? A human will never understand. Shut up, so much angry. Look, I'm pretty sure being a pie is just... Shut up, so much angry. Look, I'm pretty sure being a pie is destroyed. Destroyed a... Huh? Look, so many holes in a pie safe. You're winning. A pie is dead. You certain being? I feel like I'm having a stroke. Wait here. I will check. Yep. That pie shot the hell. So much doing it, but now what, huh? What I shooting now? I guess find another pie. What, there more pie being? Yes, a world is full of pies. Oh no, the violence will never ending. Sorry being. Not wishing to enable this behavior. No, this is my cross-bearing. I must go and continuing the fight. Thank you. Okay. Thanking you. Okay. I wish you good luck against forces of pie. I should have just killed that thing. That made my head hurt. Leave them alone, I guess. Look at the papers. Papers mostly just boring medicine records, dental blah blah blah, lamentations that antibiotics haven't been discovered yet. Hey, what's this? Marching orders. Ain't got no safe cracking. Four to all dead. Kayan. The sign has the goblin word for toilet on it. Steamy pulver burn cannonball. Right? It's pretty likely the goblin's using this tent as a toilet. Okay. Great. Great? Oh, great. Hi. Full canteen, army field trauma kit, chemical bullet, poison enemy. Neat. Okay. So we got the saltpeter from here. We still eventually need to find a way to crack safes, but hey. Fish stick takes a weird turn somewhere and you find yourself completely surrounded by dead trees. Where are you? Gray mist closes in on you as fish stick marches confidently forward through the gnarled ancient forest. You shudder. Keep going. Fish stick stops. Though the fog ahead of you, you see a shape. You dismount to investigate and it reveals itself to be the shape of a pedestal topped with a strange book. Take it. Introductory Nex Mex. Oh god, a cow. I shouldn't be playing this game whenever I barely can read right now. Reading Skull Skill. Are you sure you want to read it? Hell yeah. Yeah. You cannot see the words on the page, but you can nevertheless read them. Your mind becomes stained with grim secrets. Grinning Skull. Read is for chimps. Are you speaking Goblin to me right now? Alright, let's murder a cow. Hellcap, 84 HP. Jesus. Quick, build a wall. Oh god, it ignored the wall. We should really level up our snake throw ability thing. Susie has become stronger. Cool, we needed that. Roasted cow tongue. You banish that demonic cow from this realm. Get thee hence, little doggy. How much is the snake ability cost, the upgrade? 300. Okay. Grab the rope. Get a needle. You have nothing to churn. Curly was here. Curly Butterfield, the legend of Curly Meat. Here's to lead the Coal Ridge Mine. Curious. Red hot poker. Wow, they had a lot of spare churns here. Build a crate. Open it. I beg your pardon? What? Boy soldier's item. Turn to... I... I do think something is up. Menundo Geode. Susie has become stronger. Oh, is this a grinding spot of some kind? Wait, can we get her really powerful? By hell we can. $40 and she does 32, okay. I'm noticing they're slowly increasing in number. Jesus. They almost had me there. But she just became stronger again. Hmm. Well, I did say I want to upgrade that, but I think I'm going to need more health. Keep grinding here. She does what? 39? Okay. So this is how we make her stronger. Cool. $200. By killing cows, yep. Yep. Guess that's what I'm gonna keep doing then. What the? Okay. That was a poor choice of things. Cool. Oh, I couldn't even see that health bar. That put me at another 100 to spend. We'll boost that up again. Let's see. Good to know I'm bad at predicting things. One kills skeleton, one uses specific items, and one just sort of wanders around and sees new areas, etc. Ah. Good to know. So let's see, 78. The Skeleton Killer is strongest IMO because she can insta-kill any skeleton. Right? $37, $41, $48. $38, $36. I see. Probably grind out some stuff here. Entirely because, yeah, it's making her way stronger. $39, $5. She could one-shot these things. Eventually, we could get a lot leveled. $40, $44. Okay. 300. Where is it? Okay, 36, 46, 45. She can pretty much one-shot all the other ones except the one in front, so... She went from doing 1 damage to doing 46. That is insane. Loglin. Speed. 37, 47, 47, 46. That disabled for a turn. Oh. Find out any standout quest areas yet. I'm not sure I know how to answer that because everything seems a bit actually pretty like stand out in a lot of ways. Definitely that area where it just dropped the comedy and had a child killing her family because she thought it would save them all was something else. A lot of this game has been really good. $48, $36. Okay. I don't know why I did it like that. Oh wow, that was one hit off, wasn't it? She's become even stronger. Oh, Jesus. I can't really say there's been a spot I found that I didn't think was good is the main thing. Like, at worst, things were just good. In terms of, like, design and whatnot. For 99. See here. I'd like to get that to 4, just because I like the ideas of being able to just have a bunch of snakes out, and they actually be useful to me. You can pretty much one-shot every single thing here now, so... Let's see here. 319. $56 damage, Jesus. So I should probably get my own damage up at this point. See, Deadeye I have almost leveled entirely. That'd be really cool to get up high. That one's funny. But yeah, I want to keep getting the snakes up, because why not? If I get to a point that I particularly need, like, the extra backup, having good snakes will save my life, probably. Plus, I just love summoner classes in general, whenever it comes to, like, RPGs. That'd be 1,000. Guess I can upgrade that up. Actually, curiosity. How good are my snakes now? Oh. Okay. Immune to poison. Well, ain't goddamn everything immune to poison, it would seem. I mean, kinda hard to poison rocks. I know! I know. But at the same time... Argument go here, not found. I thought there were a pile of sand. Yes, they are rocks. Huh. The fact this is making her stronger keeps me doing it. $300. So what can we upgrade now? $500 upgrades that to 8 shots? You know what? I want to see this. I mean, if it hits, it does wondrous amounts of damage, but it's a matter of if it hits. I think I'll just start upgrading what I have, like, fully. We can pretty much grind this area out now. It's better XP than the Boneyard was, so... I'm one of those people who, in an RPG, will intentionally try to get every single skill and ability I can. out of just an insistence that I don't, like, I miss as little as possible. In something like a Pathfinder Way of the Righteous, I ended up becoming, like, in my first playthrough, I think Lore Master or something like that. Honestly, you don't have the best skill for Snake Oiler yet. What one is the best skill for the class? So I can keep an eye out for it. Gun times 3. And I believe you that that's the literal name of it. It isn't. I would believe it with the way this game is. Or is that the effect that it triples gun damage? But unupgraded, you shoot 3. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that sounds amazing. You know what? Might as well upgrade that. She does 68 damage. Okay, 99. I have a few goals whenever it comes to grinding right now. I kind of want to get all the base, like, stat things to 10. Reason? No good reason. Mostly just... I hate uneven numbers. Like, divisible by 5. With these, I don't mind because they're, you know, they have a max amount that isn't divisible by 5. But the base stuff, yeah, I kind of want them all to be divisible by 5. Because I'm insane. Although I should probably get that the 15 first then, just so I have the best chance at damage that I can. I should also get my gun damage skill up to, like, the max, which was, what, 1000 EXP? See here. At the 7... Deploy snakes is almost maxed. Yeah. Deadeye, I want that to 7. Nothing else, just so I can outright 2-tap these things where I need to. Thinking about it, there's something I need to look up, but I don't know exactly how. I would like to eventually, like, mod, city skylines. And, like, figure out how to do the music mod to, like, add music to the game. Potentially just to, like, play music I'd be listening to anyways in the game. I know somebody for that game modded in, like, 2 of the Toho soundtracks as stations. They also added in, what was it? It was like just a playlist of Toho covers. Ones that were voiced. Oh, and speaking of voiced, I might have used money to buy something very specific. I may have bought a copy of Vocaloid. Primarily because I can't sing worth a shit and I can't learn how to sing. And if I wanted to cover something that was lyricked, I'd need some sort of software because there's no way in hell anybody's working. Any specific voices you're going to use? For now, probably just whatever came with it. Like, it was the latest version of Vocaloid, and it has, like, a... Like, the previous version and the current versions, like... It has 4 voices with the current version, and, like, 2 with the previous that I decided I'd use. None of them the, like, famous characters, particularly. But I was just trying to, like, get ones that didn't have any, very specific copyright rules to them. And sounded decent. Like, everybody loves Miku. But I don't know if there's, like, any version of Miku that doesn't sound like a robot, particularly. Which I don't want to do with the way, with, like, the type of music I tend to do. How much are we at? 700? Okay. And I will also say, I tried to do some stuff with it, and it does not like the English language at all, even though it has English, like, specified voices for it. Trying to get it to follow an actual song's cadence and pronunciation is a pain in the ass. It does not want to pronounce multi-syllable words according to, like, the way a song does at all. And I've been struggling to find any, like, tutorials on how to fix that in any way. So it's been a lot of me just kind of messing around with what basically is stuff that just doesn't like what I'm trying to do. And the reason I'm laughing is because the song I'm trying to get it to sing is the, have you ever listened to English Vocaloid songs before? Not even, really. The latest version of Vocaloid does have voices that are supposed to be very specifically for English, though. It's just a matter that, like, the software itself... Yeah. The software itself does not like multi-syllable words that don't fit neatly into pronunciation. But what I was trying to do was I was trying to just get it to sing a, sing the Shrek version of Hallelujah. Which is, for some reason, the best version of that song that exists, by the way. Cool. Plus 15. So we do 24 to 25 for a lot of them. Good. But yeah, it has trouble. Not that I won't be able to still find use for it. Because there are plenty of Japanese songs. Like, I could just start doing anime covers for shit. Do you know the names of the ones you got? One second, I can tell you immediately. I just have to open it. Loading chip files. Oh, clip files. Oops. Okay. What voices are on Vocaloid 6? See. It will show me everything here, please. Okay. See, the ones that I have installed because they take up space that I don't want to use. Vocaloid standard from, like, the previous one, Amy, Sarah, Haruka, Alan, and Akito are the voices I have installed on it. There was a couple of other voices, but I didn't particularly listen to them because those are enough for me to mess around with and try to learn how the software works. Unironically, though, using the Japanese voices to do English sounds better than the English sometimes, because you can kind of excuse some strange pronunciations. There was something about being able to create your own voices using samplings, though, that I might look into at some point in the future. They don't have designs other than shadows. Yep. They're literally the basis. Like, just the base ones. Like I said, I wasn't buying it particularly for, like, the character recognition or anything. It was literally just to have a software to be able to do lyrics, because I can't sing. The 469. Okay. We could finish off lockpicking and foraging while we're here. Like I said, I might take the effort to just figure out how to, like, get samplings done and create a voice. I don't particularly care too much about having someone else's designed characters sing for me, even though it would probably get my channel far more recognition. It's just not something incredibly high on my list of things that I'd prefer. Make an AI singer out of your own voice? Yeah, I've considered it. I would have to learn how to do that, which maybe I will. I know that's been a thing lately, people turning, like, making AI singers. And if I take, like, the data from that and put it in Vocaloid, it'd probably sound way better than the AI singers do. I try to be very upfront with my stuff, basically telling people, look, I don't actually play a single instrument, all of this is done through a DAW. And I'd be upfront with that too. There'd be people who would, like, call you a faker for doing that, but I don't care. I most certainly would kind of want to. The main thing is, whenever it comes to lyrics, my favorite kind of lyric songs are usually, like, metal stuff, and there's not really a good way to get, like, Vocaloid or an AI to growl. Whenever I say I can't learn to sing, I mean I've tried to learn to sing. I've tried to learn to sing for a while. I'm not going to pay for lessons or anything like that, but I've actively attempted to learn. And at best, the most I figured out how to do was maybe hit a note or two. Sing, like, simplistic sea shanties in a way that aren't god-awful. How much EXP do I have? 300? Okay. That's 500. What are we doing? 28 to 29 now, thanks to the boosted Moxie. I see. But yeah, I might look into how to, like, make a custom Vocaloid AI voice. Because that's what they're literally called right now on the, like, thing. Is there standard Vocaloid and then there's Vocaloid AI. Whenever I said they have a problem with, like, multi-syllable words, by the way, that have like various pronunciations. I can't remember exactly what got so annoying, but I remember the problem was it would just cut off entire parts of words or like pronounce them way too quickly or way too slowly. And the way you could edit it in the software was not very good. Like, I was sitting there trying to edit the waveforms of the actual pronunciation, and it's just like, nothing I was doing seemed to make any difference or made it worse. And I have no idea how you would manage to go about doing it. But what would have been way more user-friendly would be to like, okay, so here's the beginning of the word, and some option to tell it, and it, like, tell it that the two notes, because it only works by syllable, you have to put in multiple syllable words as notes following each other. And I wish there was a way to tell the software, this, like, this note, and this note are all the same word. Try to pronounce them as, like don't cut out off part of it like it's an individual word that can be cut slightly to do another word. I don't know if I'm explaining that properly. To put into probable, like, an easier way to understand the problem it has, instead of, like, going today on the same, like, note, it would do stuff like today, which does not flow at all musically. We now have 1,000. Finish off the snakes. See how they do. 35. Okay. So wait. My snakes now do more damage than me. Cool. Not enough to just throw them out instead, but they do more damage to me. Okay. It doesn't matter which ones I shoot now. I can 2-tap and she can 1-tap. Mind you, the ones that, like, the characters who were actually, like, got silhouettes, like, full art and stuff, the cheapest one I can remember seeing was something like an extra $50 on top of everything, and I was just like, you know what, I'm already paying how much for this software? So yeah, God, I will need to look up how to make an AI singer. You know what AI covers have been really funny to hear? Have you heard any of the Plankton AI covers? Those are actually really funny because they either fuck up horrendously or they're just way too good for what they are. $579. I barely listen to normal covers. Fair. I guess since I'm a musician, I probably listen to music way more. And probably in different ways than other people a lot of the time now. 8 shots. Yes. Let's just keep upgrading that because I want to know. Like, it has to be pretty standout for me to listen to a cover over the original. Fair enough. Yeah, a lot of the covers I listen to are just completely different genres, too, from the original. I will say, though, Hotline Miami as metal, like, the metal version of the Hotline Miami soundtrack, is goddamn amazing. Like, it has actually replaced that game's soundtrack for me. The dude who did those did an amazing job. Covers and remixes. I'm actually trying to like think of what the difference is for me. Like, I can kind of guess what you mean. Remixes being like completely different genres and whatnot. Because, yeah, that would make sense. I don't know, I guess remixes in my head always just came, like... I just associated it with very specifically, electronic sort of music. Remixes being changing the original enough as opposed to covers being just replacing the original voice. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, then what I would do is mostly remixes. By your definition. Because I completely, like, do entirely different instrument sets usually, which... God, I'm actually having, like, trouble with one at the time of, like, talking. Because, God. So, I've been trying to cover Toho 1's Civilization of Magic. And it's actually become an issue. Because trying to follow the notes with the instruments I'm using gives it a completely different sound right now. And it's because, like, in it at a certain point, Zune starts doing a Passagalia for part of it. And it just sounds completely different with real instruments in its way. Or at least completely different with the instruments I'm trying to use. And I'm wondering if I should lean into that or not. So is it Passagalia or Passacaglia? I don't even remember anymore. Because those are two very importantly different words. It's a pattern of notes. Like a specific type of pattern of notes is what I'm talking about. Give me a second and I can literally just play part of it for you to know what I'm talking about. Once I find where the hell I put it, I stop it from playing immediately. Barely. Jesus Christ, it immediately tried. Um, I don't actually even know where in it is, but nope, this is a work rough in progress too. It doesn't have any levels, and there's probably errors in it and shit, but see. Ow. Ow. So that kind of dithering sound that kind of has that like cliche ritzy rich person kind of noise to it. That's a passacaglia. Also, I did not think it would sound like that just immediately because, oh my god, it reset the volume on my computer again. Thanks, Windows Update, you fucks. But yeah, it's a very specific type of pattern of notes, usually going from like one to another. Like, wow, it's really hard to explain what the fuck this is without immediately looking at it. Fuck it out. On. So, so like, it's kind of that stepping motion that it does. And in this one, it's like B minor for B minor 3, A minor, or A for back to B minor 3, G for B minor 3, F for B minor 3. And it's just usually this kind of step looking thing whenever you're doing it in like a MIDI style editor. And the reason I even know that about like what that is called is because I went down a rabbit hole whenever I fucking covered a passacaglia. Literally just called a passacaglia. Also, opening my program to look at that killed my fucking controller for some reason. Are you... I'm going to have to exit the game because my controller no longer is being registered. And I went down this rabbit hole of having to figure out what the difference between that passacaglia was and literally every other passacaglia I was finding. And it's just that a bunch of people literally wrote passacaglias and named them passacaglias. So you usually have to differentiate with Passacaglia author? Musician's name. Because people back in the day wouldn't fucking have a creative bone in their body to call something an original name. It was just all like Passacaglia or Symphony 3. Yes, I am bitching about this because it directly is a headache for me sometimes. Whenever I'm trying to find very specific music to, like, look up potentially for later covers. I don't even know what you call a passacaglia. I don't think it's called a motif. I just know it's a, like, specific sort of arrangement of notes. How long have I been grinding EXP in this spot? What do I care? I spent nearly 3 hours grinding out Silver Knights and Dark Souls. God. I just... Somehow I forgot that for like half a second. Okay. And a Passagalia, I think, was a Roman festival. You hear a dry cough behind you and turn to see a skeleton dressed in moldering old tuxedos, silk hat, shuffle towards you, gesturing angrily with his walking stick. The funeral lily pinned onto his lapel is gilded, as are all of his teeth. Guess he was trying to take it with him. Schmooze for free loot. Good afternoon, sir. May I say I did not expect to meet such an esteemed gentleman in such a low-class environment. Have you perhaps lost your way? Please allow me to direct you back to civilized lands. The skeleton listens carefully as you make up some directions to a random patch of nowhere, then generously tips you for an entire one meat. You accept it graciously, since he didn't notice you snagged the gold lily off the top off his lapel when you had your hands on his shoulder. Did I really just rob a dead guy? +3 Moxie. Sure. But yeah, we get XP from those now. Cool. Okay. There's a row of lockers here. Must have been used for sorting personal effects for the fellers who used to work in this here mine. The first one is labeled Ellsbury WM and doesn't have a lock on it. The label on the second one is covered in some sort of white goo. Third one is labeled Loose Bin and has a combination lock. Ellsbury helmet, bottle of laudanum. You open the door to reveal a skeleton covered in white, same white goo on the outside. Oh, you get it. This guy must have died after his co-workers played a prank on him when they stuffed him in the locker and then filled it with shaving cream. I can't believe you dang jerk stuffed me into my locker and then filled it with shaving cream. I died from that, yells the skeleton. Covering both your insight, confirming both your insight and his vengeance, murderous intent. Snake. I guess I need another, pickaxe, do I? Well then. I come back here whenever I get another pickaxe or find one. Harley's compass. That, what is that? This was Carly's battlefield compass. Oh, Butterfield's compass. I just want to know how they filled it with shaving cream after the dude was already shoved in without getting him out. The slots in the front. That'd be my guess. God, I really do need to come back here with a pickaxe. Jesus. This spiral shape is making you feel strange. You hate this spiral. You want to stop looking at the spiral right now. You don't like the spiral at all. You don't like this spiral one bit. Black fluid oozes from the vein. Scabrous mass sits below it on the floor. Uzumaki. Yeah. That's actually kind of what I thought too, but I just didn't speak. Am I about to rip a beating heart out of the wall? Good fucking God. Oh, there's a pickaxe. Cool. It's hard to run out of money in this game after a certain point, isn't it? Yeah, they got slots in the top of them. My question is, how much goddamn shaving cream did that take? Like, how many bottles? Somewhere vaguely to the northwest it pointed. Let's see. Snake Spring. Ah, I need to go there. I like snakes. It's practically something I know a lot about. I can't... You harvest the can of tuna hiding inside the cactus. Hey, there was a ring in there too. Well, I didn't have a ring, I guess. Makes foraging random encounters much more likely. Okay then. Oh, so Snake Springs was literal, was it? see how strong these snakes are. I see. If I grab a handful... $40. But I can grind up some medicines and shit here, huh? Do I want to do that? I mean, I guess I could get a good handful of snakes. No reason to waste a turn. Like this, guess this is where you go to get like all the extra venoms and shit you need as a snake oiler. Cool. What is this? Pressed ranch sugar candy. Cool. Now we go to the old mission again. Oh, we get distracted again. Oh my good god, man. A year's supply of dynamite? Well, I'm not gonna particularly not have a full year's supply of dynamite, potentially. I'll just have to come back for it. Don't have safe cracking. Can of tuna. I don't think dynamite is supposed to be measured as a form of time. You think? Oh my goodness, what's wrong, sister? They came back, they just came back and took them. Couldn't stop them. Whoa, slow down, okay, what happened? Our holy relics. The saints just stormed out of the catacombs and took them back. Wow. What? A year's supply of dynamite is a great supply of dynamite. I didn't know what to do. I thought maybe they'd fire me if I tried to stop them. The Cardinals will be here any minute. What am I going to do? Start with, take a deep breath and try to calm down, okay? What's your name? Sister Mary. Now, what's this about saints? Our mission is to protect 3 sacred relics. I'm the relic keeper and my specific job to look after them. Wait. Do they call you Memento? No, they don't. She shows you the ruler she keeps tucked in her sleeve. Okay, sorry. So what happened? The saints, oh, it's horrible. They came to life somehow. They came up out of the catacombs, all skeletal and ghastly looking. I mean, it's probably blasphemy to say that, but I nearly fainted. And they took back their relics? Yes. If they aren't recovered before the Cardinal gets here, I'll be in so much trouble. Uh-oh. How much time? Actually, he's months overdue, so it's probably not all that urgent, but still. Alright, I'll go get them. Thanks, thank you so much. Oh, wait a second. Are you going to have to fight them to get the relics back? Because that's probably blaspheming too. I mean, probably. But if black magic brought them back to life, that's like super blasphemous, right? So it evens out. Oh dear, the Cardinal is going to want to make a very to have a very long talk about this, but go ahead. Do what you must, I suppose. Pew pew pew. You're not a priest, so you shouldn't mess with that any of this stuff. Well, I do suppose. Good luck down there. God damn it, can I go a game without killing saints? Suppose this would be a situation to summon some skeletons? Oops, snakes. I don't summon skeletons. I don't. The skull is twitching in an unnerving fashion, though I guess there's no way it could be twitching that wouldn't be unnerving. Weird angle. Guess that's notable for some reason. Look under it. A souvenir spoon. Is that a weapon? No, it's a trinket. +3 moxie. The skull is whispering to you. That doesn't seem right. The skull is whispering to you? That doesn't seem right. Sounds like gibberish, though really creepy gibberish. Oh hey, this is where that skull you found goes. Put it back. Pin EXP. Xylophone. Fancy good from cactuses, say. Well, I am for that. Creepy whispering skull. Stone. Listen to it. The rock is really whispering up a storm. It's in some weird dialect you barely understand, though. Wait, no. It's just a thick accent is all. Listen closely. You listen carefully to the stone. Over the course of a few minutes, it whispers resolve into incomprehensible English. The stuff the stone is whispering turns out to be pretty boring. It's mostly trivia about geology of Tennessee. Meaningless to you, unless you're planning a spelunking trip soon. Oh well, at least you can understand the accent now. Got the perk Appalachian skull whispering. That... You're fluent in a very specific dialect of the whispers of the dead. Whispers some dark mountain secrets to you, which we can't print here because your computer would catch fire. You whisper some ancient words to of appeasement to the bones. They settle down. This way to Paseo del Santo. I hope I read that right. Here lies Saint Beefus. I'm sorry, that name took me off guard for some reason. After he died, his body kept trying to rise to heaven, but it was so heavy it just kept flopping. It kind of flopped down, flopped around a bunch. God damn it. They had to inter him with a big stone sarcophagus to put a stop to it. In muscle. His bones are huge. We'll let him sleep for now. Here lies Santa Corteda. Santa Corteda. She was drawn and quartered by heretics, and then the quarter that had her head on it was beheaded. The dismemberment was so effective that nobody was able to get her body to stay together even after she was just bones. Here lies Saint Pope. Oh. He was excommunicated for impersonating the Pope. There was some kind of bureaucracy issue, so they weren't able to beatify him. There's some trash, clove root butts. Investigate. Crypt note about ley lines. Cryptic note. God damn it. Examine the weird note, but you can't make heads or tails of it. You stick it in your necromancer's journal for now. Well, time to kick some saint ass. That boy is big. Jesus. Saint Beefus's finger, Saint Beefus's thigh. That's one saint who ain't performing any more miracles. Reassemble. Fight. Ah. Snake. 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 Saint Cortada. Saint Cortada. I get it now. God damn it. I am a pope. Seriously. Saint Pope stands beatifically behind the dais. He just keeps doing his Pope gestures, ignoring you. How can someone look so smug without even having a face? The longer you watch him, the more he gets on your nerves. Insult him. You unleash a torrent of insults that would make a sailor blush, and a sailor's mother ashamed of a sailor. Saint Pope's eyes narrow. Looks like you finally managed to make him mad enough to fight you. 2-hit. Pope's pelvis, fake Pope hat. Just realized I can talk to dead people. Silk nun boots. You've recovered all the relics, so praise be. I'm glad to have helped, sister. I must reward you for your effort, though. Don't have much, but these boots look like they might benefit you. Cool, thanks. Don't mention it, sis. I don't think you're supposed to call a saint sis. Moxie? Armor and Moxie. Mystics and Speed. Muscle and Max HP. There's something we can attach to the hat to give it more Moxie. Yeah, Coal Snake headband. Hatband, sorry. Hey, I'm wandering Sally. Howdy Sally, what's your line? Kraden, I wander around these lands, just like it says on the label. Yes, I'm having trouble reading. And I buy a little here and a sell. Okay, sure thing. What do you got? Fungicide bomb. Lucky marigold. Work boots. Pickaxe. Lock. Oh yes, I will just take all of that. Nearby cloud of dust turns out to be a bandit on a horse riding hell for leather for unknown reasons. Well, I know them, but you don't. Picker boots. Listen, those boots of yours are getting covered with dust from all this riding. Unfortunately, you're running a horseback shoe shine. Horseback shoe shine, that's fun to say, but it don't make a lick of sense. Sure it does. You need your boots when you're riding, so it's perfect opportunity. Just 2 meat and I'll shine them real nice for you. Pretty good deal, okay? She reaches down and pulls off her boots and hands them to you, whereupon you haul up on your reins, wheel your horse around and gallop away in the opposite direction. Hightailing boots. You are simultaneously struck with a profound awe and a terrible stench as you discover the largest road apple you've ever seen. You can't even imagine how it got here. Was it a giant horse? Was it 200 normal-sized horses acting collaboratively? They should have sent a poet. Clean it. Fix it, Moxie. In a devastated cornfield Off to the side of the trail, you find a similarly devastated scarecrow. Its shirt is untucked, its hat is knocked off, and don't even get me started on the state of its ascot. Fix it. Hornswoggle. I didn't get to see what I got there because the f***ing thing was in the way. Great. Bottle of gin. A real-life nun. Sister Tabitha. What's with the cots? Well, what with the cow attacks and so on, I felt my faith would be better served by running a place as a clinic rather than just a church. I also sell medicine supplies if you're looking for healing to go. Do you have any errands? Funny you should ask. I've been experimenting with the healing properties of purple grass that grows near here, but I've run out. Would you mind picking some for me? It grows near a cave, just a cave that makes an unusual humming sound. No problem. Fort All Dead. Property of Fort All Dead Library. Dig through. Ah, modern snake oiler. Full of new skill to unlock. Big spleen. Lets you consume more potions in a day. Strong medicine, expert poisoner. Purple grass. Well, you can't show me a cave like this and not expect me to wander my ass in, so... Hey, snake buddy. Get in the box. Wow, what is this thing? Well, here we go. Strange stone arrow. Poisoner plus toilet pistol, shooting plus 3+ times. Ah. This is a triangle object made out of a strange stone-like material. Shoot through the channels of smooth black stone. Glass. Stone, glass channels. Black rock. Galactic. What? Oh. Okay then. Professor's house. Oh, that's really far away. Hot coffee. Excuse me. Uh-oh, I didn't notice you come in. I'm not used to visitors, but folks generally call me Professor. There's something I can do for you. Well, I found this beeping gizmo. I sort of followed the beeping and it led me here. Well, albeit, certainly led you to the right place. This is L Vibrato technology. I happen to be as much as an expert as anybody alive today. El what no? El Vibrato. They were an ancient race that lived here long before humans. Well, they mostly lived underground, and they might still be living, as far as I know. Never seen a peep of an actual person, though. Just the machines they left behind. Were they space aliens? Could be aliens, or genius prehumans, or an entirely different terrestrial evolutionary line. I said all that correctly for some reason. At this stage of investigation, it's impossible to say. Isn't it exciting? Here, let me have a closer look at that beeping gizmo. Aha, as I expected. This is one of their transponders. It detects other vibrato technology and homes in, you see. That'll be why it led you here. I've got a thing I've been trying to repair. He tinkers around with the transponder for a bit, and then plugs a strange stone marble into the socket on it. There you go, good as new. Just swipe up and down, turn it on or off. Swipe. Gotta warn you, this device will lead you to abandon vibrato technology, but it might also attract unwanted. From what? From vibrato technology. You'll see what I mean. Just be careful. Okay. You know, now that I think about it, you've arrived at the perfect time. In order to get anywhere further with my research, I need samples of El Vibrato technology. That fucking name. But searching for it eats up all the time I could be using to research it. I get you. Right, you're an adventurous sort, so bring me back whatever devices you can find, and if I can get them up and running, they'll benefit us both. Alright, deal. Great, first priority will be to get my Keystone Fabricator runner. They locked their doors and things with these little stone alloy blocks, see? Sorry, I need to take a second. Reading this much is actually fucking with me a little bit. So if we can make our own, that'll open a lot of doors for us, literally and figuratively. Alright, what do you need? Components aren't rare, at least as far as priceless ancient art technology goes. Bring me, 5 handfuls of scrap. Should be able to salvage the parts I need from that much. Roger that. Not yet. You know anything about ley lines? I don't hold much with the mystic mumbo jumbo. It's very unscientific, but it does come up in my research from time to time, so I can give you a basic overview. He draws some curved intersecting lines on a piece of paper and explains how they relate to local geology and so-called mystical forces. Cool. Huh. Okay, now back to the rescue church. Extract some gin. Yep, here you go. Medical supplies. Broken leg pills. If it's a unique item I have no idea what is, I'm going to buy it. Crate, which is not a crate's natural habitat. Open it. Right? Ranch dressing. Looks like somebody's been washing ferrets in this thing. What in the fuck? Hi. Hey, like, howdy. I'm selling herbal remedies. Care to buy? What kind? Kind that are gifted to us by Gaia without any interference by human hands. Weed? That's a derogatory term created by the man, but yeah, basically. Hey, groovy. Thanks. Howdy. Hey, yeah. Howdy, man. What's happening? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Oh, not much, man. Why is this game getting me to do this shit? I don't like reading and I don't like doing voices, and it's making me do them. We moved on to this little patch of land to grow crops, but then we decided it's more natural to just let Gaia grow whatever she wants, right? I bet that's a lot easier too. Right on, man. Neat. Where'd you get that hat? This friend mine made it, man. I have no idea how this voice sounds. It's really funny to do. I forgot which one. Little take for it. Well, I've been trying to think of trying a new style, man. Maybe like one of those hats the army guys used to wear back in the day. Like some kind of ironic statement, man. There's no fort over yonder that way. Oh god, that's really hard to even keep one accent for. Because you love reading in voice. I don't like reading and I don't like voices. I'll swap if you can find one of those, man. Okay, I'll check it out. Groovy, man. Gardening. My long face, Luis. Ah, geez, because I'm stuck here farming for a couple of dummies who don't know how to farm a dang thing. Right, but double negative. Double negatives are bullshit and everybody knows it. With a couple of dummies who don't know how to farm a dang thing, so they just let the weeds grow and call it natural. I'm so sick of eating dandelions, I'm about to scream. How'd you get into this? I headed west after graduating baking school and fell in with these two because they talked a big game about natural grains. Full that I was, I didn't realize all they were really interested in was getting silly on loco weed and not doing any work. Why don't you leave? Haven't got any meat or any other prospects or anywhere to go. I mean, dandelions are terrible, but they're better than eating dirt. This is such a mess. Looking for work. Gosh, yes, desperately. So, somebody hiring a baker. Cool. These hippies didn't even open the box nearby. There is jack shit here. Doesn't do anything. Garbage stored in garbage, essentially. You take the remedy and maybe you feel better. It's hard to tell, really. No, Actually, it's pretty sure you did it. You're pretty sure it did nothing. The box or an illusion, man. Box are a symbol of the man. Like the square, like the man, don't you see? It's all conspiracy, man. Keep us down with standardized storage. Oh, fuck. Make your make your storage square, make your mind square, man. God, I'm an idiot. Oh yeah, we never actually finished this. A circus. God damn it. Clowns. You didn't expect to find a circus all the way out here. There's basically nobody for miles. There's a rodeo clown manning the ticket booth. Well, there hasn't actually been a rodeo since the cows came home. So I guess he's just a clown. They're creepy. When I was little, my uncle would give me nightmares with stories of them. Oh sure, you mean the tales about demon cows and demon clowns fighting down in hell? Yeah, and how rodeo clowns dress up like that because the first rodeos were reenactments of these battles, and it became a traditional thing. Yeah, I remember them stories from when I was a youngin' myself. Ain't ain't thought about it in decades. Don't be fooling your britches though, these clowns is just fellas in makeup. Yeah, I know, still creeps me out though. I'd like to run away with the circus, please. Well, you came to the right place? Hehehehe. But if you want to get inside, you'll need a ticket, and presumably you can sell me one. 5,000! Attempt to hornswoggle the clown. Okay, I'm going to go get my hornswoggling up. Clown root. Clown pollen? Eek. Goblins grow, clowns grow. What the hell is happening around here? For half a second, I forgot I was wearing a Pope hat. I also want that dynamite, so I'm going to need a lot. You can't just offer me dynamite at a year's supply amount and not expect me to try to get it. So, Hornswogglin 4 is 300. Okay. Oh, that worked out well for me. Guess we really should just get it up all the way. Which is 1,000, unfortunately. How much are those nose rings worth, I wonder? 30 apiece. Okay. Oh, am I able to one-shot some of these now? Neat. I should keep that in mind next time. See. So yeah, 1,000. Okay. I just realized I'm dressed like in a Pope hat, running around with a knife, shooting rocks. Maybe there is something wrong with me. There was something we were missing for the one graveyard thing, too, and I'm trying to remember what that is. Let's see. The blood-stained note. Do you want to shut it down? No? Where was that note? Gore splattered. Human ash. Person inside a red chalk rituals circle. Stardust. Place mostly perfect or better glass sphere. Yeah, we were looking for the glass sphere somewhere. Okay. Love how many combat items I have that I just don't use. So with good RNG, we're down to like 2 turning them. That's interesting. How much are we at? 800? Okay, a little bit more. Ah, great. Poof. Okay. Really does seem like you are supposed to just grind like this sometimes. One more. And then we'll go destroy the circus. As is only correct. Actually, we'll go and immediately sell all the stuff we've, like, grinded off this, but eh. Make some butter. Vernal butter. This stuff is made out of cow stomach, demonic cow stomach, so not only would you be eating that, you would also be also kind of be eating whatever the cow ate. Yep. Oh, there's a cactus that we can harvest for some tuna. For some reason. Alright, let's go talk to Dynamite Dan. This music is too relaxing to me. Yeah, I guess it kinda is. Hi, Dynamite Dave. Just caught myself nodding off. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Gold teeth. Basic venom. Snake medicine. Handful of loose teeth. I might actually have to do some serious grinding. Buy that 5,000 meat dynamite box. It's certainly like a decently calm sort of music. I can definitely see how somebody would like start nodding off listening to it. Okay. Okay, let's go to the fort. Get directions to his fort. Cannonballs. Here, look. I got a cannonball. Oh, peppercorns. I literally have a cannonball, though, that I could have shown him. Oh god, the undead are doing drills. Also, I found the worst status effect ever in Fuga. Yeah. Fuck depression. Yep. Burn scroll. Fundamental of Nexmix. Seems to have been written by one of the Necromancer's cultists. Depression gas is stupid. Yep. Chemical warfare depression. He and several others were reanimating the dead soldiers here on the theory that the best undead army would be a literal undead army. The hitch in the plan came when they raised the officers who decided they weren't going to take orders from a bunch of weirdo civilians. The last entry suggests the author and his cohorts were planning on abandoning their station and report back to the Necromancer. But the entry abruptly ends in the middle of the sentence. Fascinating. Not new, not hopping in. Okay, fundamentals of Tex-Mex. Or Nex-Mex, sorry. Yeah, I want to read it. Ray's skeleton buddy. Ooh. Your hair instantly loses all color. Perk, white hair. Chex-Mex. Cool. Reading Necromancer stuff got us the best hair color. Bad shape, and you can't really make out anything new, but you're convinced this must be another clue to the whereabouts of the Necromancer. You stick the scroll into your journal. Tombstone pizza. The white hair? Okay. Well, damn it. Isn't that literally, like... Okay, I have nearly double my actual Moxie from bonuses, though, so... Old patrol cap, army field trauma kit. Pistol attack damage. I will unironically take a -3 debuff just to have white hair in this game. Even though it doesn't mean jack all. My newest, so... Plus, 7% spell damage. This is another grinding spot. Looks to be. Neat. Oh, he also probably can level that summon skeleton thing, yeah? Or maybe not? What was that? Examine skeleton bones in your inventory to enchant them. Oh, okay. There are too many enscrolled bones already. You're starting to lose track of the damn things and damned souls inside them. Neat. So those are items then. Oh. Oh, that's good. That's very good. To be fair, I literally did say that I like summoner classes, and I chose the ghost horse. Do you expect me not to immediately dive headfirst into necromancy at the first chance I get? I'm just saying, anybody's going to turn into a necromancer. It's probably me. It's one of my favorite classes in games, usually. Whenever they don't chicken out and give you something that isn't a necromancer, but a, like, bone-themed, just normal spellcaster, because you know. I'm real sick of that when that happens in games. Especially games that have pet classes. Do you play evil routes usually? Actually, no. I just like the aesthetics of the necromancer stuff. Which is really funny because I keep playing good guys in like if a game lets me. Honestly, I prefer Dark Mage over Necromancer. Like I said, I like if there's a class that basically allows me to have an army, that's the class I tend to play. Like, I like playing the class that stands in the back and just creates minions. I don't know why I'm summoning those. They kinda can't survive. They're similar, but Dark Mages being more selfish instead of since no minions. Yeah. The first game I ever played with Necromancers was Diablo 2, and ever since then, I've wanted the like that feeling of just rolling with a fucking army of the dead at my heat. Hmm. Probably going to have to start using good medicine, actually. Yeah, this is one of those situations where I'm actually going to have to start playing more cautiously. Yep. Oops, wrong item. Really, it ends up a situation where I will just, if it's an option, play whatever class has minions. Whenever I used to play Elder Scrolls Online, though I didn't play Necromancer in that because it's one of those things where you pretended to, like you were a bone-themed sorcerer, which is hilarious because that game has pet class. The normal, like, magic class is a pet class. But the Necromancer isn't. And the Druid class gets a permanent bear ally. So I just ended up playing, like, the Druid style class because it actually got, like, a real, like, permanent ally thing that you could summon. Whereas Necromancer just summoned bones to throw at people. There's a reason I said used to play. I don't much like that game anymore. It started out shit, it got better, then it just fell into shit again. Unspent 195. I jump back in. I mean, they're going to kill the snake, yeah. That's not what I went to use. Oops. Yeah, we're hitting the point where we're having trouble surviving this fight, these. Did I just normal it? Ah, god damn it. It is amazing experience otherwise, though. Oof, close. Ah, fuck. Really? Guess we'll stop fucking with that now, then. You know, I kind of don't want to give them this hat. +6 pistol damage, please. Oh. Did I just interfere with a war between the undead and the goblins? On the side of the undead? Shit. I'm a traitor. See what we can find. Show him your skinning knife. So you're a skinner too? Well, not professionally and everything. It's a hobby, I guess. Alright, come over here and watch closely. I'll show you a couple of tricks. Are just mushrooms, so so it's fine. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Neat. Lazy A dude. Good guest. Yeah, I guess we used herbicide on them on one earlier. Where was that Snake Springs? Destroyed campsite. Let's go there. Potted meat. They also reproduce through spores. I hate that. House did this guy in? Something ain't about these tracks ain't quite right. They are actually just really gross mushrooms. Good to know. Good to know. So they're Warhammer goblins then, which are also along the same line as their orcs, but they're spaced out, right? And they're uneven. So what do you does that mean? Does either the cow that made these tracks was drunk, or it wasn't a cow that made them? Follow the tracks. Disposable binoculars. Cool. I assume there's some way we can find stardust, but I'm not sure. See, investigating behind a bandit. Yeah. Bandit pistol. See. Talk to it. Oh, yes, hello, what? Hello. The rocks. Why to shooting them? For practice? It cracks in rocks to fighting for crack shot? I see. Hornswoggle. Goblin ew. Mushroom goblin sandwich. Great. You do look very good at shooting. Can you hit it? Try hitting that most small crack on the rock there? Fair one. A difficult shooting. I will trying. We just stole a goblin's lunch. I'm really just saying what we find right now. Because I know for one thing we're going to need... What is it? Brain, please. The object? What is the object? The object we need. Stardust. No, we have the stardust, I think? I don't... The perfect round sphere thing. Vibrato punch cards. Complicated. Scraps, okay. So we can find scraps this way too. Dynamite, cool. Sure, what do you got? Blank postcard. Sure. Okay. You know what? Let's go back to the fort and see if we can't find anything with the binoculars. Lost Dutch oven Oh, come on. Fucking hell. Oh, we got the scraps we needed. So this is why I need stench resistance. What gave stench resistance? That. Smell here is barely tolerable. Gas mask, miner pants. Instagrits. Oh god, another Splatoon. I don't know what kind of tobacco these miners were chewing, but it must be extra corrosive because this brass spittoon has a hole eaten through the bottom and dark stains underneath it where the spit leaked out. Although, oddly, it doesn't seem to be leaking now, and it's half full. Guess these miners plugged the hole with something. The spittoon, it's disgusting. You can practically see the stink lines coming off of it. Come on, let's not do this. Inspect the Splatoon. Splatoon? Spittoon. Ah, geez, fine, okay. You crouch down and take a careful look at the filthy spittoon. The inside is blackened with years' worth of stains. The death broth inside has a rainbow sheen that is packing lot. It's like is sheen like parking lot oil spill. God damn me, parking lot oil spill. And occasionally a little bubble pops on the surface. You can actually feel a slight warmth radiating off of it from whatever dire chemical reaction is taking place there. You realize holding your breath, not deliberately, but from human body natural instinct of self-preservation. Inhale. Imagine someone made a big pot of chili con carne and left it under the porch. 3 rats crawled inside the pot, ate half of the chili, and then died. A week later, a family of cockroaches takes up residence among the writhing maggots. The cockroaches smoke thick black cigars, which they light with the tufts of burned human hair. Search it. Fortunately for you, the rainbow-colored film on the surface, the liquid coats your hand as you plunge into the toxic stew, keeping it from being immediately dissolved down to the bone. Smell intensifies. Your stomach prepares to hose the poison off your arm with a high-pressured stream of vomit. Whoever wrote this, you're either sick or I commend you for your sacrifice. Keep searching. Your fingers touch something at the bottom of the spittoon. Better pull it out fast while you still have something to pull with. It's so tense. They had too much fun with these spittoons. Yeah. You pull the world's most disgusting pair of pants out of the spittoon and jump back as the hole at the spittoon's bottom now unplugs and begins leaking. It begins to begins to leak steaming filth. Congratulations! You are now the proud owner of the worst object I've ever been paid to think about. Narrowly defeating a leather bondage harness made of skin of cloud. Sorry, I need a minute. Fucking pair of pants. Ugh. Emerge from the elevator into a deeper shaft. By the light of your lantern, you see exposed meat veins on nearly every surface. It's unusual there would be so much readily available meat left in a working mine. What were they digging for if not this? This guy is totally out of it. His gibberish and drilling and doesn't even seem to see you. Labra bibble berto gorto blub. Uh-huh. Huh. Effluvious emerald. Someone had I almost said a thermostat. Right? Brain, give the word back. It is not thermostat. Thanks. Great, can't remember. Okay. Thermometer. Thermometer. A thesaurus. Why the fuck did thermometer give me the right word mentally? Great. Taurus. This is a problem that never ends. I can't believe this is the place we found. A Yema genius. Ayem a genius. Oh, I guess we have some stuff we can go to dirt water with now? Yeah. Shaggy dog okay. I love how it's whenever I'm trying to go somewhere specific, I immediately find a new location. A record of events of the expedition to and into Shaggy Dog Cave, November 1887, as recorded by Jim Plaguewright. Like, Erginacios. 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 Lip. This is someone's entire, like, short story just shoved into the game on a wall. And may your own endeavors. Wow. Oh. I see, that's why. I heard you got something interesting back there. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Hmm. Maybe my own info's too old. I found a note from some traveler that passed through here about 8 years ago. Oh yeah, that was a previous bartender. He had a little trick he used to offer to show people. It's what got him fired eventually. That senator's wife wasn't amused. Here, you can keep the piano so long as you don't ask me about the trick. Oh, the next thing I need is a certain kind of hot pepper. It's called murder pepper because it's really spicy. Because it literally has a knife and kills people who ask dumb questions. They grow in the area outside of town. You should be able to find one if you wander a while. Okay? Belong to you? Does long ago. I don't suppose there was anything left else where you found it. The laudanum. Yeah, that's the stuff. Could I? Yep. You want? I like to hear my story. Yep. Tells you a tale about a forgotten metropolis where barbaric automatons live in harmony with imaginary insects. Something about this story you really lost yourself in. If you want to express your gratitude in a more tangible way, you know the trick. This mini piano do? Piano is playing right now. You want to turn it on? Oh, I see. Leg pills. Yep, here you go. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about this guy. Send a postcard. Have it. Send another postcard. There was someone I watched play this game on YouTube that turned that on and forgot about it for quite a while. They really didn't think like why the music was playing the same song constantly at all. Imitation Act of 1893. Okay, so the gimmick puts the gummit. Ah, for fuck's sake. The gummint puts a restrictions on prepaid postcards for one per citizen per day. Now, why do you think that is? Well, to reduce the strain on the postal Nope. That's what everyone guesses, but that ain't it. Ain't a thing. The wagons still make the trip no matter how many postcards are on board. Lesson we're talking about, talking so many postcards you need a second wagon, but that ain't likely. Like, forgot it exists, was wondering why the music was always a piano. Amazing. So, restrict the free flow of information, make the people from being able to say too much through the mail, so left end of the territory don't know about the right-ins doing, vice versa. That way they can implement a different rule of law in each area, whatever most effective to keep particular folks down. But people can send letters. Who's got time to write a whole letter on a day and age? But I even got to the real part. Good God. What, the first two letters in conspiracy? CO. Oh, jeez. That's right. They're in league with the cows. It's all a plot to keep us docile so they can deliver us to these hell cows they summoned. You think the government deliberately summoned the cows? There's proof. The plan was referred to in a rider attached to Senate Farm Aid bill that was passed 11 years ago. And when did the cow come home? Right, that's right, 11 years. There's no way a Senate bill says, let's summon cows from hell on it. No, not in the obvious words. Are you cracked? It's all code and dog whistles like, go look for yourself, look it up yourself. Okay, but okay, even if I wanted to do that, the capital city isn't even in this territory. It's hundreds of miles away. Uh-huh. You think that's a coincidence? A CO incidence? Okay, well, that's very interesting. Bye now. Port dorks. Neat. So we need to wander for the paper. Grab it. Yep, here it is. Nice big one. Okay. Good going. Okay. So, if you're still looking for stuff to do, I need someone to go check my mail. I ordered a new sauté knife, but I haven't got time to fetch it myself. Here's a key to the post office box. Okay. I had to check to make sure it wasn't a usable weapon I could run away with. Here you go. This will work a lot better than that hammer I was using. Okay, I only need one more favor, but it's the most important. I used to have this recipe for a secret jerk sauce, but my jerk friend, Dave J, stole it from me. Then he died and took the secret to his grave, literally. I mean, he was buried with it. You want me to dig up his grave? He's dead. He won't mind. He will. Well, okay. To the Dave yard. And of course, it contains a garbage bag. Reaching the garbage bag and are surprised to find it full of pudding? No, it's not just pudding, it's pudding and motor oil. Who would have done this? Unload at the bottom, unglob the wad, dry it off, and wash your arm in a nearby ditch. It'll be worth it. I will also compliment this game on the fact that no matter where we seem to go or what we do, we seem to just find new things that are connected to something else. One, my jerk friend Dave J took to the grave. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Sloppy top hat. +3 moxie. Somewhere I want to go. Professor's house, yep. $500 EXP. We can upgrade our moxie again. Anything else we can upgrade here? Good medicine. Cool. Yep, got them right here. Great, let me just... yep, okay. This will do the trick. Let me just get this running, and then you'll be able to grab a keystone from it. It takes another 5 scrap for each one. Are you familiar with the Dutch oven mine? Oh, really? I'm gonna have to go back there. Grim place, but that's where I found the chassis, the fabucrator. Wow, I fucked up that word in a unique way. Fabucrator. Wedged behind an unusual pile of rocks. Seems like a good place to start hunting. Alright. El Vibrato Keystone. Okay. I want to see about something. Oh, snakes. It whiffed but still poisoned me. Huh. Rattlesnake skin. +3 muscle, I see. Go the opposite way. You head the opposite direction for another half-mile and discover another camp, this one occupied. You observe the camper carefully. The camper from a distance before approaching. Considering that they're dressed as rodeo clowns for some reason, you're a little hesitant about approaching at all. Ugh. There doesn't even seem to be a rodeo anywhere nearby. Why would they do that? Approach the camp. They're cannibal clowns, aren't they? Doot doot doodle oodle doot oot. Wait. Doot doot doodle oodle ocarina of time. Doot doot doot. Say hello. Nods politely but keeps playing. You again? Or howdy? You guys came a long way from the circus. Know about our circus? Yep. Barney Bob Traveling Circus something, right? Up north? Barney Bob's perfectly normal traveling circus show, sideshow. That's the one. It's way up north, though. What are you guys doing all the way out here? Camping? You can tell by the campfire. What I mean is... Why are you guys camping all the way down here so far from home? Well, we're on break, so you decided to take in the sights? What sights? This is the middle of nowhere. Nonsense. Check out all the cactuses over there. Those mountains and, well, all the sands. I can tell you about this. What can you tell me about the circus? I thought you said you've been. No. I've seen the big painted canvas wall and all, but I haven't actually been inside, so tell me on it. Let's hear your pitch. Oh, gosh. You're kind of putting me on the spot here. I don't handle public relations stuff. Concessions. Concessions. Ah, come on. You work at the place. Give me the scoop. Well, it's a circus, you know. There's food and games and freak shows and all the good circus stuff you love. Go on, tell me more. Please. Quit bugging me, just see for yourself. Ashamed of it or something? Hey. It all fits in one wagon, right? I bet the freak show is just a shaved baboon. The lineman tamer has to swap places with the guy wearing the lion costume after each show. I have you know, it's the finest circus you'll ever see. I don't know. Well, we just got a free circus ticket. Cool. Know anything about the wreck camp? Somebody's can't get wrecked? The clown with the meat chuckles quietly. But looks like the works of cows. I think I know what, you know what happened. The harmonica falls silent, the clown's eyes grow ever cold, he stops toying aimlessly with his knife. Well now, I don't much care for accusatory tone in your voice, lady. Okay. Here's what I mean. Surely you must have heard it's cows attacking. You know, now that you mention it, we did hear quite a ruckus coming from not too far away. A lot of mooing. And so, right, boys? Now, why would you assume that? Just because we're clowns? Well, I figured it comes with the territory. It's been a good 20 years since rodeo was actually a thing, you know? Why do you dress that way? Dress? Oh, it's tradition after all. Isn't it inconvenient? What do you mean? Makeup and the baggy clothes and all. Well, you might say we're used to it. Taking it off would be more inconvenient, right, fellas? Must be hard to talk to people when you're all creeped out. When they're all creeped out. Oh, do you think we're creepy? He leers at you, showing yellow teeth. In the flickering light of the campfire, they almost look pointed. Relax, partner. That's just the old stories getting you worked up. Mean the old stories? About how demon cows and demon clowns war against each other in hell, and the radio clowns dressed like that because the radios were sort of like reenactments of those battles. Well, I guess maybe. Sensible to keep an open mind, but you know, stranger, we clowns did turn out to be right. If clowns did turn out to be real, this could be an awfully awkward predicament you find yourself in, couldn't it? Awkward for you, clown. Oh dearie dear. Well now, you got go and say things like that. We know we can't let you leave here alive, right, Stringer? Bring it, freak show. Snakes! 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 Well, that's one pack of demonic rodeo clowns that won't be troubling people anymore. Boy, did boy, you did not expect to be thinking that sentence today. Clown knife circus ticket. Another circus ticket? You poke around their campsite for a bit, but don't find anything of value apart from the leader's knife and a ticket to the circus. Well, the harmonica maybe, but the clown had his lips all over it. Shudder. You also find a note in one of the clown's pockets. Ew. It seems to be orders to check out an abandoned tannery not far from Dirtwater. Probably a bad idea to let these guys wander around near town, so maybe you should investigate. Wonderful. We killed some clowns. We did good today. Clown knife. Circus ticket. No, it's kind of funny. I can start telling where there's an empty spot on the map, and thus there is actually going to be something there. Off to the side of the trail, you see a covered wagon, a small family of saddlers who look upset. We're on our way to dirt water, but our wagon went and broke. That's rough. You're liable to get attacked by bandits out here. Or snakes, or coyote, or ghosts, or other things that basically live exclusively on stranded travelers. We fix her wagon. Susie, Susie, you know about wagon stuff. You think you could fix this? Reckon? Susie crawls under the wagon, pokes around for a moment, then reappears and chucks a dead rat over her shoulder. Rat in your carburetor. She'll be fine now. Ruby. You enter the tannery, the second thing you notice is that the places have been abandoned for years, probably since the cows came home. A lot of equipment is wrecked. All of it is covered in dust. The first thing you notice is that there's a bunch of rodeo clowns in here, fighting with, well, they aren't clowns exactly, they're more like possessed skins of cows. There's a little... That's a little strange, but... that's a little strange because you've seen people wearing, for example, cow leather chaps, and you've never seen anyone being attacked by their chaps. Maybe there's something about the tanning process that makes these leathers impervious to possession, and these cow ghost whatevers are untanned hides. In any case, the clowns and cows seem preoccupied enough with their fights that they haven't even noticed you, at least not yet. The door is locked, which is probably just as well considering the ruckus you heard on the other side. You attempt to sneak up on the cows, fail on the cow's fells, assuming you were even sneaking, not just moseying over. The cows appear all too willing to add your face to the list of faces they hate, and turn their attention from the clowns, who jump on this opportunity to get the jump on their ancient enemy. Fucking demon clowns versus demon cows. You approach the clown and weird cow leather ghost thing. They notice you and stop fighting while they process this information. The clown, unfortunately, seems to decide he hates cows more than he hates you. Cow, unfortunately, decides it hates you more. Fight. You beat the cow, but the enemy of your enemy is apparently not your friend because the clowns decide it's his turn to be on the right side of the screen. Uh-oh. For him. Uh-oh. Leather shears, handful of nails. Cow killing weapon. True to form, the clowns who were on your side in the fight betray you, damn clowns. Feels kind of strange to be fighting alongside demonic clowns, but I guess war makes strange bedfellows. Please ignore the fact that I use demonic clowns and strange bedfellows in the same sentence. Hey, dead people. The scene has the making of a real brawl. Not only does one of the clowns have a nasty look in his eyes, nastier than typical, I mean, but one of the possessed cow hides is stretched on a tanning frame, which makes it stronger somehow, I guess. Bring on the brawl. Guess what? The clowns turn on you after the cows are all dead. This is not surprising. Varmint skinning nice. Tannery back door key. Woo, what a mess that fight was, and what a mess the floor is after. At least now you're free to poke around the scene. Take the nasty clown's knife and oh look, they also had a key. These bones must have been lying here since the cows came home. There's not much left of him. His body must have been lying here for some time, since the cows came home. Oh. You poke around the tattered shreds of his clothes and find an old key. Tannery St. Rage key. Loose board. Hammer and nails. Open it. Nails and ranch dressing. Ah. Oh boy, oh geez. This is not a good situation to be in. You quickly hide behind some old tanned hides, huh? That what? Why they're called that? Oh, for fuck's sake! It took me a second to get the joke. Oh, there are three clowns out here, each armed with a nasty-looking knife. One of them is licking the knife, and the sound makes you think maybe he is literally sharpening the blade with his tongue. Wow, that is a hell of an image. They're facing down two stretched cowhides and a monstrous thing that looks like an entire cow skeleton draped in flayed cow skin. I bet you lot think you're real clever breaking through to the human plane. Do you think we wouldn't follow you? Moo. Did you think you'd find a weapon here to use against us? Or are you just trying to escape? Moo. What? You take that back. None of them seem to have noticed you. It looks like you could sneak back through the door if you're really careful. Where's our food? I didn't mean to actually close that immediately, but hey. Drink the cheap wine, wishing you had some cheap cheese to go with it. Oh well, it would be tawdry to complain about it. Military grade whiskey? You snap to attention, salute the bottle of whiskey, then drink it. Now get out there and die for your country. Wisco Tango Foxtrot. Stressing. You put the pothos on the part of you think is most likely to get stabbed later today. Hey, who the hell are you? Candygram? Ooh. Uh-oh. Now's our chance. Get him. Uh-oh. Victory. As predictable as ever, the clowns turn on you once you've helped defeat the cows. Sigh. Come forth, snake. Come forth, snake. Behold, another snake. I have snakes aplenty. You have no life left. Woo, it's good thing the clowns hate cows more than they hate humans, or that fight could have gone way worse. Fortunately, it seems pretty unlikely that you'll run into any more animated leather clad cow skeletons on your adventure, right? You approach the hide wary. Looks like it was too tan to be possessed. Snake whip. You can pick any lock. Yes, please. There's a guy back here hiding behind a barrel. He doesn't look very good at hiding. Oh, thank God you're not one of those horrible clowns. I'm a Grady Tainer. Good thing you arrived. I couldn't help out for much longer. Are you an actual Chandler or is that just your surname? Well, both. What are you doing here? Hiding. What I mean is, why are you hiding in here? Because I don't want to die. Look, what's your story? I was scavenging for tanning materials. Cow's bane ain't as easy to get a hold of as it was in the old days. But while I was searching, those cows showed up, and then the clown showed up, so I locked myself in here. How long have you been in here? 3 or 4 days. I'm starving. Cow's bane poisonous, so I've been chewing on it. This old leather hat for substance. Serious? Yep. Want some? Nah. What's cow's bane? It's a herb used for tanning leather. You can grow it in large batches. You can't grow it in large batches anymore because cows show up and wreck the place. So there's other stuff we generally use for pig leather and so on. It's not as good though. Cows wreck your herb garden? Yeah. If you're growing more than about a flower's pot worth, they get wind of it somehow. They hate the stuff. Can't figure why. Here, I've got a few extra seeds you can have. Be careful with them. Well, I took care of the clowns and cows. Wonderful, thank you. Soon as we get a new shop open, you can count on me for any leather goods you need. And first one's on the house. Wouldn't happen to know where I might set up a new shop. There's an empty lot in Dirtwater you could probably use. Great, I'll head there. Thanks a million, partner. I owe you one. No problem. Ah. Right. Well, let's head back to Dirtwater now. Scout coal. Dirty fine leather goods. Sharpening strop. Thanks. Show me your other goods. Fine bandolier. +3 pistol damage. +2. Yeah, we're getting that, obviously. Cool. Ah, that's a lapel embellishment, is it? Okay. I think we go mess with the fort again. Actually, I want to see what Fort Cowardice has going. Lodestone Ring. Go up here. Nothing to find. Okay. %20 meat gain. I see. I think I'll do a bit of grinding and then call it. My throat's starting to get scratchy. Actually, I should probably head down to the one mine again. Stench resistance, huh? I'm actually shocked how useful those flowers have been. We found another old patrol hat. Okay, now we can summon 3 skeletons and then throw down a snake. Was not necessarily worth it. Our skeletons are kind of shit. Hmm. I mean, yeah, they work as like temporary meat shields, but they're not exactly useful. 180. Like, snakes are only kinda useful right now. We have way better ways to use those. But once again, they do not cost a thing to use, I suppose. Well, they cost a bone, but different. Oh, Infernal Soul Fragments give EXP when you use them. Cool. And how many do I have? 23. I suppose I should have been destroying these. Anything else I can use here? Not really. I'm also getting hungry, actually. Okay, we'll go up to the Lost Dutch Mine, do what we need. I like that stench tolerance is in fact a useful thing. Talk the rocks into leaving. Wow, that actually worked, huh? Ugh, no. You have learned the L vibrator word for toilet. It hurts, but the box moves. The vibrato device. It says something. The monolith is dark. The trapezoid segment missing from this box. Machine is dark. There's a circular hole at the bottom. This seems like it might be a doorway, but there's no keyhole or handles or anything. Leave it be for now. These things aren't friendly. Neither am I. Oh hey, a grinding location. Again. How much did... Oh. I mean, they ain't that bad. Punch card. This is a thick piece of paper with a few square holes punched into it. Looks like looks like the ones they used for census back in the 90s. Ow. 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 Brain memory. Ow. Third one? Oh, that's summoned just a bunch of them. Okay. 80. Wait, so we can't poison rocks, but we can poison machines. Okay. A 100. El Vibrato Keystone. Complicated punch card. That was 100. These are probably a better grind right now than the Undead Pit. Okay. Yeah, these are a way better thing to fight. Mildly stronger, though. Shoot Nanny's leveled up. Part of me really does want to just go through and get all my skills maxed up. I suppose they are getting slowly stronger like the other, like, big grind areas do, though. Or maybe I'm just unlucky. Who knows? El Vibrato Loop. You place the ring on your head, two things happen. One is it begins humming and shimmering in the weird way El Vibrato things shimmer. The other is you suddenly feel as if you've put earplugs in your brain. Your thoughts get weirdly quiet. -5 mysticality. Oh. Well now. Only took out one with that. Jeez. But is there anything I actually want to upgrade here? Yes, I... Maybe... Not really. Head back to the professor's because we got a bunch of shit for him, basically. Here. Strange device. Great, let's see. Marvelous find. This device makes batteries, or well, once I fixed it. Yep, the vibratones. That's really hard to say. Powered their portal equipment through little electric marbles. I needed to do this. Like the one I put in your transponder. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, a regular source of these is incredibly useful. Awesome. Guess he doesn't want the punch cards? Fine by me, but... He did call them marbles. Is that what I needed? Glass sphere. Okay. Not the same thing. Got it. Great Western turtle snake. You elect not to get a skin from that one. Oh my goodness, where am I? I'm still in the mines, uninjured and hungry but not starving, so I can't have been here long. Perhaps a day. Good, good. Howdy, feeling better? Thanks, I should say so. Thanks for outing remarkable device. I am just skipping over words now. Oh my god, don't mention it. What's your name? Murray Morris. Excavator of the unknown and purveyor of mysteries. Fancy. What brings you to the mine? Why, the excavation, the unknown for mysteries to purvey, of course. At least attempting to. I must admit that until you put this device on me, I was quite overcome. Overcome? Quite. I'm oversensitive to psychic emanations, you see. Always have been. It happens? This curious little hole is absolutely overflowing with them. And they're none too friendly. I can tell you that for certain. Risky business my coming down here, but I took the gamble and lost. Miraculous thing that you happen by when it's miraculous. It's a miraculous thing you happened by when you did, my friend. I should probably stop reading things today. We should both get out of here as soon as possible. Been staying in a town called Dirtwater. Capital idea. Okay, off he goes. Cool. Dirt battery. You gain the effect energized. You learn the L vibrato word for offline and clothing. That goes off right, it can kill multiple enemies at once. Whenever it doesn't, I want to get a nice handful of scrap. $500. Two more, we can get what? More EXP, I guess. Having a lot to use this on right now. Suppose what I should use it on is Moxie, but eh. It should get us enough. Pew pew pew. And a keystone. Cool. Teleporter. This machine on it, this side. This machine on this side of the weird transporter thing is busted. What's Energize doing to us exactly? Oh, okay. Cylinder. Cool. Well, there's that, whatever it is. I guess we can spend maybe a little bit just killing cows to see if we can't get our partner a little stronger. Like, we should be to the point where we can just kill these things stupid easy. We want to get our spoon back equipped, too. Yeah, we've hit the point where we can just pure grind that. Yep. Let's get Moxie to 20. Why not? Immediately, probably not. How much does that need? 500. Okay. What does speed even do at this point? Like, I don't entirely know what that does. Cow eyes have an extremely high worth, too. Just one of the other reasons I came back here. I do want to try to get that box of dynamite. Only one hit, great. That's not quite what I wanted to do, but oh well. 550. And 20. And we should check the one dude's shop whenever we get back to the town. And I guess we can dump some points to get better speed. Why not? Not like having more speed is a bad thing or anything, I hope. Cow eyes are kind of not a major drop, are they? And if we come up against animals, that becomes better. But it's still worse than our just straight up, like, gunshots, so, yeah. How many of those we've got at this point? Wondering at what point we can go fight those undead guys. 10 extra health. 80% meat gains. 40% item finding bonus. We have a really big bonus to item finding, don't we? I don't think I've ever thought about that. We keep getting souls, too. Alright. More dynamite. I haven't even been particularly using it. I've just been keeping it for some reason. You got an item, the headband back. Atmosphere, my friend. I sell mysteries, things which cannot properly experience in the cold light of day. Why not? Well, it wouldn't be any fun. In the locked case behind me, these are things that must be kept from prying eyes and Unprepared minds and thieving hands. Well, that goes without saying. Let's see what you got. All-purpose beans. So this is Miss Glasphere. Get more non-combat encounters. Okay. So Glasphere. What else was it that we needed? Pile of human ashes, got. Stardust. Mostly perfect or better Glasphere. Spread them out in a shape of a person. Okay. Glasphere where the heart would be. Glasphere, a nearly perfect Glasphere. And do we have the Stardust? Human ashes. Stardust. Might not have the Stardust. Oh, we do. Okay. Let's go perform this dark magic ritual. Okay. The universe shudders around you as the ash riots and transforms into the glammiest skeleton you've ever seen. Neat. Whoa, this is the coolest skeleton you've ever seen. Attack it. Okay, that's the joke. I get it. Very nice. +3 Moxie, +1 max AP. Wander a bit. See what she's got. Get cracking, a modern guide to safes. Cool, one of the items we needed. Finally. We now have the ability to break open safes. Cool. That's a lot of things now available that was 2 exact things that I was aware of. Silversmith House. Okay. Leave it alone. Another spittoon. A spittoon, at least it looks like a spittoon, but it's next to the bed. It might be actually be a bedpan. Wait, what, really? I mean, if it's just a spittoon, that's bad enough, but it might be a bedpan, and that would be way worse. Investigate it. I feel like you aren't getting what I'm saying. We're talking about an object that someone probably uses when they wake up in the middle of the night and can't be bothered to walk to the outhouse. And the best you can hope for is maybe they only use it to spit nighttime tobacco juices into. In which case, it's only full of rancid, congealed tobacco spit. I'm investigating it. I Are you even listening to me, or are you just trying to skim past the test? Bedpan. I'm pretty sure there's treasure in there, and you aren't stopping me. Shut up, I'm investigating. Okay, fine. Have it your way, your own filthy, disgusting way. It turns out to probably not be a bedpan, but it's definitely a spittoon, and it's definitely full of rotten bound spit. Fish around in it. What is wrong with it? I have to show this to some people. Just give me a second. I need to show some people this dialogue. Bite me. Oh, good God. Okay. You plunge your hand up to the wrist, makes a gloop noise, and breaks the thin skin of congealed toxins that was probably keeping the dire smell in relative check. Now you're choking in the miasma of oily, bitter chaw stink. You know that feeling you get when when you're about to puke? How you can taste way back in the rear quarters of your mouth that metallic tang by the root of your tongue, like you're sucking on a corroded old penny. Just give me what I found already. You found a filthy, slime-covered old brooch. Are you happy? I bet you're going to put it on without even washing it first. Oh God. The book contains like 90 copies of Johnny Termaine. There's something weird about it though. It's too neatly organized, like maybe something's hiding behind it. Tucked behind one of the books, you find a small envelope filled with receipts. About half of them are for a shop called the Silver Platter. He was crooked. The silversmith was selling cheap fakes. Oh well. He's gone now, and so are most of his customers. No sense in stirring up trouble at this point. You write down the location of the shop, might be handy. There's a note on the safe reading, I forgot the darned combination to this confounded thing. You can open it, you're welcome to what's in it. Silver nuggets. Okay. Whew. Stock certificate. Cool. Or somewhere else with a safe, but where, I don't remember. Painted beefsteak. Is it in here? I don't even remember now. Let's go to the pickle factory. Finish off what's there, I guess. Which in reality was some ghosts. Pile of bones and cucumbers. Ghost cowboy hat. Huh. Ghost pistol. 9 to 11. That's a jump. Right? First pants. Cool. Suppose I should put that on. Ah, Fuck it. Plate your hat. Something else. Plate your weapon. Equip melee weapon by 3, or even or against creatures that are vulnerable to silver. Fuck it, ghost silver gun. Hat. Cool. So there is stuff they use money on. Against cows and other demonic creatures. Neat. Go see how we do against the dead. So, there's the necromancer cult, the undead, the demonic cows, the demonic clowns, Jesus Christ, there's a lot of wacky shit happening. With that. Okay, humming caves. Silver plate, plater. Railroad company. Or was it that had something that we could open, but I didn't have the skill at the time? The jail had. And please, I don't want to talk about it. It was really weird. Yeah. Oh, hey, good to see you. You know, you've really cleaned up the area. I'm plumb out bounties. Does that mean I get to be sheriff? No, but I guess you could be a marshal if you want. Oh, what a coincidence. That's my middle name. My middle name's Marshall? I didn't know that. I just had the dumbest thought. 6 hours and Locious to 50 minutes. Alright, I think I will call stream here. I do want to, like, show off one thing, though, because I spent way too much time making this, so I might as well show it off. Yeah. Okay, so yeah. This is the entire outfit that I spent, like, several days making. And I just figured, you know, I might as well show off most of it because it's not going to be seen most of the time, I don't think. So yeah, that's the entire outfit. Alright, that was pointless. I put a lot of effort into what will mostly be not seen. Because, you know, unless on this screen I just, like, stand really far away or something. Like, could totally do that, you know. Anyways, thank you all for being here. Hope to see you next time, which will be hopefully in 3 or 4 days at the most. And you all for being here. Have a wonderful whatever time of the day and go continue to survive by doing human. Bye bye.